Hey guys, welcome to Tuesday's Reset. So, first reset week of, main reset week of March, I would say. Um, so, I do want to say, in regard to my live stream, it is technically the first full reset week. So, there is other things around the Destiny sort of partnership, as it were, to maybe get sort of involved. Sounds interesting. So the Cirrus regime weapon that is in Destiny, to be honest, I don't really use it, but for those who really use it, I guess they've brought out some other ones and things like that. So be interesting to see what different appearances and other things like that. But so they have done, I guess some updates in regards to the Cirrus regime weapons, and if they've introduced new ones, that sounds cool. But of course, this adds to the giant list of weapons and equipment that we can use. But so there is the Foundry sponsorship, which sounds interesting. Sponsorship. I don't even know what that's about, but probably more information will be available on Bungie's website to understand what this is about. But if it's more related to the in-game weapons rather than additional things, then obviously it will mention it a bit more on there. So welcome to Destiny 2 Renegades, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to kick off Destiny 2 Renegades storyline because we did most of Edge of Fate, and then obviously Bungie haven't got back to me about whether I've completed everything. But obviously in regards to the actual storyline, quests and things, it disappears, or should say disappeared. So in regards to Edge of Fate, the storyline stuff disappeared after one of the last missions I did, but it didn't say I had finished the storyline, so I might just, move over to, Renegades. I have no idea. So in regards to Renegades, we are going to go straight into the storyline. So we're going to do the first part. At least you get to see that in this live stream. I'm not sure where on the map we have to go, to be honest. It's sort of difficult to realise where we have to go. So maybe we can just launch it. So we're going to launch it from here. So this will kick off Destiny 2 Renegades. So I do hope you will enjoy it. I have no idea what we're going to be doing or whatever. And then after this we will at least make the start, and then each time we live on the Reset Tuesday until we completed everything in regards to Renegade's storyline. It might be a very short storyline, I have no idea. So each week we would do from today, we would do at least one story mission. If it is several, I have no idea. But if it gets to the point where we have done everything, I may have to rethink what we can do, because obviously we are sort of then stuck until the next major update for Destiny, for example. So after we've done a bit of the storyline each week, like today, we will do the usual Crucible Gambit, as well as a live Nightfall run as well. So I don't know which one it will be at all, with it being a Reset Tuesday. So Reset Tuesday, the 10th of March 2026. So we're going to kick off with a bit of the new storyline, I guess, for my character, because she hasn't even done any of this. So yes, so this will kick off Destiny 2 Renegades, or Renegades as I call it. I do hope you will enjoy it, because I have no idea what we're going to be in for. well, we stick with this for the moment because I have no idea how difficult it's meant to be or anything. So we gonna start, well, as always we always do a sort of like the basic level or introductory level, but you can do it more difficult and things, but for the moment we will stick like this. So Destiny 2 Renegades, I do hope you will enjoy the introduction, because it might be just the introductory part, but I have no idea. So as long as we do a bit, then we will go into the Crucible and Gambit live Nightfall run. So there'll be probably a lot of talking here from characters that we haven't seen, or maybe new ones as well. I have no idea. So this sort of lead from Edge of Fate, of course. So I had fun changing all the backgrounds and everything. Ooh, I have no idea where we are. Well, this is interesting. I don't know where we are. Oh, are we at the hangar?
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Oh, so we have to... Oh, so there's stuff on the floor we can pick up. Well, this is new. Makes you wonder what's been going on. Hello? Well, ah. I've no idea where we are. Ah. Oh, we got Cabal pests on this side. Oh, we got even more on this side. Maybe I have to just sneak up here. I have no idea. Oh well, they know I'm here. Oh, this is something sort of new. But obviously the pests are the same as before, it appears, but I don't recall facing these Cabal before. Just going to try to shut them up by annoying them with shit. Keep fucking still. Oh, you're hiding, are you? So I have the same gear layout as when we did the live Nightfall instance last time, but well, this is interesting because I have no idea why we're here. Oh, sorry, did that really hurt you? Well, these Cabal seem to be very, very different, I guess. still fucking annoying. I have no idea what we're doing here, other than maybe have to rescue the drifter from these kidnappers. Which I don't know if they have been kidnapping. I'm just guessing at the moment. You stop. Oh, what a shame, did I hurt? What on earth's going on here? So far we've killed Cabal, well, I don't recall seeing these Cabal before.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Ah, interesting. Is this I don't know, are we on a ship or are we actually... Oh, hold a minute. I might go and have a quick look. So we're gonna have a quick look where we began here, because I have no bloody idea. Well, we seem to be on a spaceship somewhere, and I have no idea where. I wonder how much it costs to make this giant ship. Well, it might not even be a giant ship. It might be like a small ship in comparison. You know, when you see the stuff on Star Wars and stuff, and you're like, ooh. So we have to get over here. Maybe we have to sneak around.
Leaders of the Barrett Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torobatl for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
So we're dealing with a Cabal problem, it seems. Oh, did I hurt? Oh, what the crap's down there? Wait a minute, we're getting shot. Interesting. I'm trying to have a look around the ship because it seems it's my first time here, you know. Pack it in. Anyway, we were having a look down here. Ooh, that's scary. Alright, I'm coming. Dear me. They really want me to attack them while I'm not used to their new ship or this new place. So, Cabal traits with having the turrets as well. I think that's a ship as well, so they... That was so funny. He was like, trying to do something, but I was like, get the fuck out of the way. Hello. Oh, sorry, did that disrupt you or disturb you from walking around? Do I have to press anything? Wonder what happens if we press the one button. Do you think the ship would like accidentally float off somewhere? Right, so we've oh, now we have to climb even higher. How the crap? Alright. What? So the pests have special damage armor. Well, new armor. It seems interesting.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Well, we're having fun here so far. I have to say it's interesting, but sort of hard to understand why we're here. Funny. Hey, how you doing, Sting? Ah, did I hear? Oh, look, more Cabal Poochies. So we did the Nightfall on Saturday. The well, we usually don't go live on Saturday for Destiny, but we were doing the arms deal, I believe. So we dealing with Brakazan, but more Cabal issues basically. But I don't recall these. So these could be the faction of the Cabal that's splintered off. Just like with any race, I guess they're gonna have like factions, sub-factions of a race not happy with their leadership and all that sort of thing. It's sort of a natural thing, I guess, for space problems.
Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
So these are a sub-faction of the Cabal. I have no idea. How the crap are we meant to get up there? I did try to jump up here, but wasn't having it. Oh! Yay. So this must be the new sub-faction of the Cabals. Maybe they've stolen this? I have no idea. But there is familiar Cabal ships here. So... maybe they don't like Kyle at all. Or they want revenge or something. hard to understand, really. What? Oh, right. That's scary. Well, we head over here. Oh, the crap. I wonder if we can climb up on these bits. And I think we're going to fall off and die. Yeah. I was hoping we'd be able to hang on the edge or something, but no, had to fucking have me like fall off. So we might have to do it this way and go around, jumping around the place. So I might have to jump up here and then go over here. See what I mean? We're gonna have to probably do it this way. So my first attempt, I broke my neck. Hello. Bye. Sounds like a bit like a T-Rex or something, didn't it? Well, this is an interesting introduction to Renegades, isn't it? Or Renegade, as I call it. So if this is their ship, or a small ship, or just a ship, huh? But we just have no idea why we're here, other than trying to figure out why they kidnapped the drifter. Unless he hasn't told us something like...
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter.
They have him in holding.
His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Oh, there's tons of stuff going on here. I have no idea what's going on. Are there a lot of armory and, well, maybe parts for stuff? But this is a very big ship. Oh, don't say we have to jump down there. Where do we go? Oh, why you want me to jump on this thing? Jeez. That's scary. Try not to like break my neck. Okay. Ah. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe we just have to just lingo in here. Ah, shit. Jeez, that was hard. So, maybe it's stuff that they've pinched over quite a long time, weapons and stuff. But what did they need it for, unless they're gonna rekindle their empire. Well, I wouldn't say rekindle their empire, but you know, Kyle's forces. Ah, how the crap? What? How'd you get through there? Aha! We found somewhere! Dear me, I have no idea if we're going the right way here. Oh, crap. Where do we go? Oh! Oh, you bloody... It knocked me off. Ah, the bloody thing knocked me off. Thank you. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Ah, how the bloody crap do we get up there then? You know, you could have waited for me to get on the lift, you know. People who run the lift, sir. It's interesting, isn't it? I didn't think there was a lift like this, but so you're getting to see some new cool things that we haven't seen in Destiny for yonks. Yay, we sort of made it, yay. Okay. Ah, shit, fell. Shit. Should be easy way, I think. There probably is, but... Wow, this is an interesting start, isn't it? I've no idea what we're doing here. Other than rescuing, I guess, the Drifter, who's been probably kidnapped. Hard to understand all this, isn't it? Ah, so wait for next one. It's like waiting for a taxi, isn't it? Whee! And then we have to go in here. Well, this is fun. It's not security. Whoa, what's this?
Oh, Guardian, I, forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Hello? What? What the crap? This bloody hive here. What the crap are they? Well, this is interesting. We're dealing with some additional problems.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Oh, right. Oh, this is fantastic. Ah! I think I got there, but then it didn't open the door, unless you have to press it open the door. Well, this is fun.
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Wow. So we basically go down here, and then we have to get back. So, interesting.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Oh, that was close. Well, hope you enjoyed that introduction. So, if you remember this scene from Star Wars, actually, it's interesting because it seems to be similar. So we don't have enough room for this weapon. So we'll probably post our shooting out. Well, we just go down here. Well, that was a lot of fun. Well, at least we're not in the garbage place.
Detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgens behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredgen Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
What's going on? Oh. Oh, we can go up here. That's cool. We can go around. Oh, so we have to climb up. How do we get up there? Oh, we have to go over here. What is this? Whoa, Drifter's been put in literally stasis.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Spot it, Ares. We haven't heard you for ages.
Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
We go. Oh. Oh crap. Hello guys, you've been kidnapped. Oh shit. Ah! So we rescued some of our friends that have been kidnapped too. Bye! So we... Not a cool introduction here. So we basically rescuing the drifter from something. You can't attack me. We're meant to get in there somehow. Oh hey. Maybe give you a nice surprise. Hold on. Hi. Ah, did that hurt? Some more friends rescued. But this subfaction of the Cabal, which appears to be new, risen from the ashes, maybe from the Red War, maybe. Oh, thank you for knocking me down here. How do I get there? Disgraceful behaviour. Who shooting at? So we're rescuing the drifter, basically. But as soon as we get rescuing somebody, we probably have a serious problem that we're going to have ships and stuff following us, or chasing us. Hope you've enjoyed it so far. So, like I said, we would do a bit of this storyline, and then some Crucible and Gambit as usual, and a live Nightfall run as well. Well, I have to say, Destiny 2 Renegades is, or Renegades as I call it, that's kicked off very explosively, doesn't it? Isn't Sting? Ah, shit. Ooh, he's dancing over my dead body. I'll be doing that to your body in a minute. Like I said, bloody annoying, aren't they? Let's pick up some more ammo. Have we missed any pests? So, like I said, we do a bit of the storyline, and then a bit of drama afterwards.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido hasn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. You refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
It's interesting, isn't it? taking ages just to get this part on it because I think we're trying to get to the ship. Well, I assume that's what we're doing. Oh, there you are. Oh, that was interesting. That about had shooting. Haha. Well, this has been interesting. So we're rescuing the drifter, and we're probably going to be bloody chased. I'm very sure of it, really.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this dredge and bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Oh shit. Right, so we've got the drift on the ship. Now we're gonna have a bit of a so the red banners that we get these, we've got a shitload really, as I call it. So we're going to place one down because we aren't going to be able to just leave here, are we? No. Who are we facing? Oh, hello, Leonard, or whatever your name is. Whoa. Whoa, I thought there was that guy in there. Well, we've got two of them bloody things. Oh, shit. Two of them. Well, that was really interesting. I was expecting just that guy, well, that guy. But we're actually facing two Cabal new things. Well, this is fun, just punching everything. that's a load of shit. Because I can't just do that, surely. So, just imagine us doing this at a harder level. This would be insane. So that was sort of a load of shit, because they shouldn't have been able to do that. It's entertaining, isn't it? Piece of it we can then hide around. What the hell? Picking up more ammo because we ran out of it. Oh, that's interesting. So we have a way of getting rid of the our new problems, should I say. Whoever's in charge of this new faction is going to be very happy with me, aren't they? safe here for the moment, aren't we? Whoa. You can't see me. See if there's any ammo. Yep. Well, if you remember the Imperial walkers and stuff from Star Wars, they were bloody lethal, weren't they?
That vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Have that in your face, Bumpy. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. Hey, we're going to throw him out. Hey, Drifter, I know you're stuck in there.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Oh, Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. But, no, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Well,
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
That was cool, wasn't it? So we've done the introduction to Destiny 2 Renegades, or Renegade as I call it. So we could do the live Nightfall first. Once it loads in. But that was really cool, wasn't it? I think it's trying to get us back to orbit, I assume, but at the moment we can't head there. 'Cause I think it's trying to load us in. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? So Bale didn't seem to be very happy, did he? So while it's loading us in, I believe, we can have a look at the Eververse store reset. So it resets every Tuesday up to the following reset week. Mhm. Hmm. So Bright Dust, we can buy this additional ship, which is quite cool. So if we change it to the New Age Black Armory, which is what I always have as a default appearance or colour. Quite cool, isn't it? So the other colours will probably look as cool as well. Ooh. Where we are. So I'm not sure where we are. So according to this, we're at the tower, but it's not loading up properly. So we just fast track to the tower again. Now it'll load up properly.
Checking. Transfer. Done, done, done.
Oh, we've got tons of these, haven't we?
Transfer. All done, all done.
So the storyline, before we head into the live Nightfall instance, asks us to go and speak to Commander Zavala. So it requires us to go and have a little talk. So once we've done this, we will be on to the next part.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the city age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
So next step, but we will do that next time. So now we're going to go into the next part of tonight's live stream. So regarding that's yeah. So we're going to do a live nightfall run. So whichever the nightfall is, I'm not sure which one it will be, but I do hope you will enjoy it. Preparation for the nightfall run. I'm just making sure we got the gear ready. So after the nightfall run itself, we'll head into Crucible and Gambit, so we do some control potentially the other side of Crucible. Let's have a look. So there is, so I don't think Mayhem was on options, no, not this week. So we do 4 control and 4 gambits afterwards. So I do hope you will enjoy this nightfall run. I'm not sure which one it will be, but it should be entertaining.
Cabal intel suggests that the Cosmodrome has become a light storage facility for the Lucent Hive.
They're creating light batteries? What for?
Let's hope we never find out. Get down there and target their leadership, Guardian.
So it is a nightfall we've done before. Funny. Is dealing with the loosened hive, so we have done this Nightfall numerous times, but bear in mind it is a live Nightfall run, so we weren't obviously going to be expecting to do this one again, of course, straight away, but we haven't actually done it for a little bit, but we have done it before, of course, but that's the whole point of us going into a live Nightfall instance. We don't know which one it can be until we actually go into the Nightfall itself. Yeah, little buggers over here. Still trying to deal with the variation. No, got rid of it. That was quite funny. So during the Nightfall run you try to get a really good score, but like I said last time, I'm not sure if the amount of pests that spawn in addition to what do spawn for the actual instance, or because of you know, certain points threshold, you know, that sort of thing, or score threshold. It's really hard to understand if it's true that way. Deal with the annoying different types ghosts as well. So, like I was going to say before we got distracted there, you tried to get a platinum score,
Cabal
possibly.
intel reports massive energy spikes up ahead. That must be their stockpiles of stolen light. The Hive have figured out a way to store our light.
They're creating batteries to power their rituals. We need to shut this down now.
Ah, shit, he's fucking chasing me. Ah, that was just really unfair. Oh, this is fun. Ah! Oh, another barrier champion. So, like I said, sometimes multiple of them spawn in addition to what usually does spawn. That's why I was saying I don't know if it's points related in regard to the barrier champions. Because the more you spawn, the more points you can potentially get for the nice little score, and it will help you to, you know, to get a platinum score. Shit. Oh, there's another barrier jump. I think we've spawned 3 so far. Which is scary to think. Which I think usually we only get 1 or 2. We've done at least 3. Actually, it might be more than 3. Ah, 4. Maybe even more. Stink.
There are more of those light batteries up ahead.
The Hive must be preparing them for transit.
I have the Legion's best warriors prepared to intercept.
Ah, it's okay. So this is the boss at the end as well, but this is the first phase of it. Through the mine skip we go. Ooh. Beautiful. Ooh. Nearly fell off, didn't I? Again. More of a kill, obviously, more points, but like I said, I don't know if it's related to points in regards to the amount of barrier champions. Hello. It's a barrier champion chasing me. Speed doesn't do that much damage to the barrier champion, which is scary. Ah! I like how he just waited for me to come down. Really nice barrier champion, aren't you? So during the Nightfall run, you try to complete it within up to 25 minutes, but after 25 minutes it starts eating up your score. And if you all wipe during this instance, which it nearly did, reset it, you lose points as well. So we were very fortunate because I nearly died there. Like my teammate. Would have reset the instance. So how to deal with this aspect of the shit. Sabathun. More of the little buggers we kill, or ads basically. Could get a really good score. So you can use the spear to get rid of the pests around the place, which is what we're doing. So we're trying to maybe concentrate on one at a time, but my teammates over there are dealing with that one. But we actually do have another barrier champion spawned, and he's trying to be really annoying. dies, we need to reset this. Fortunately, I can spawn in, so that will prevent that. Oh shit, I'm the last one. That's scary. He's hiding here. My teammates will spawn in very quickly. Where's my teammate? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, you can res me, I think. Can you res? Yep. He's not going to. I think he's more concentrating on trying to get rid of yep. Aspect of sabotaging was just gonna bloody annoy him. So you get one on each side. So, last bit of the face. So we can see if we can get more killed or wiped out. That will help the team. Oh fuck, it's chasing me. I like how he fucking chased me. Where's he at? Hello? Oh, there you are. Mr. whatever your name is. Still within the time. Ah shit! So we wipe them all out, as it were, including the pest of it. Oh shit! Don't die. So we just did it. I'm not sure if we've got a gold score, platinum score, or silver, or bronze. We will see.
Now you'd let me know if I needed to come to your rescue, right?
Hear someone scream.
Yay, got
Certainly.
platinum.
I'm fine. Truth be told, so are the Cabal. Not in any military sense. They're more disorganized than we realized. They're not so bad once you fight beside them.
Stay strong, friend.
So we say thank you to our teammates for this live Nightfall run. So we're going to head back straight to orbit. So I do hope you enjoy that live Nightfall run. So we've done the Nightfall, so we know which one it is today. So it resets every day. So we're going to go into Crucible. So we're going to go into this side of Crucible. Control. So we did have Mayhem on last week's reset, as it were. But obviously it changes every week. So each week you have to try to do these, and it helps towards a little weekly mini season reward sort of thing, like more bright dust and all that sort of thing. It's not a must, you know, but ooh, got awesome. Click on. So we've got additional bit more bright dust. I think we could have got a bit more last week, but nothing to worry about because we do have a lot of bright dust anyway. So in regards to silver, if you want to buy additional things from the Eververse store itself directly, you have to use the currency, but you know, like I said, you don't always have to buy anything. So there is this vehicle as well. Ooh. Interesting. So we do have a few of the shaders, I think. So this is potentially what we could get. So this will still be here when we go live on Friday in regards to says reset. So it stays here, the Eververse store, what's available until literally reset Tuesday next week. So Zer's reset on the Friday is from Friday to the reset Tuesday. So we will look forward to that. So we're going to go into Crucible, and as always this will be edited and uploaded if you've missed it live, you know. So we're going to the next live stream. While we are live, we are going to go into World of Warcraft Midnight for the very first time tomorrow night. So that should be very, very interesting and very exciting because I got the collector's edition. So I think everything's installed in preparation, and we will do part 1 tomorrow. So we will do a bit of the storyline tomorrow, a bit on Thursday. So the storyline will lead, as always in the new expansion, to the very first raid, and also to the first, well, the main hub really, just like in the previous expansions. So we will step into World of Warcraft Midnight for the very first time tomorrow, so that should be very exciting. I did try to record the opening of the collector's edition and didn't really go well, but I will show you guys the little in-game item you got during, well, inside the actual box. It's the if you remember in you know, the previous expansion, you saw Zalataf imprisoning what, Janathius in that cool it's like a little trap sort of thing. But you can just imagine that obviously after that expansion it's moved on to, you know, Midnight, and you know, it's going to be more chaos and everything like that. But the yeah, the device, it can actually it lights up and stuff and all that sort of thing. It's basically what Zalatath has in her hand, but it's really cool. So I will show you that tomorrow or Thursday. Hopefully it can light up as well. That'd be quite cool. So welcome to Crucible, ladies and gentlemen. We will do 4 of these and then 4 of Gambit. So it doesn't matter if we win or lose. The whole point is just having a bit of fun, isn't it? So just make sure. Ah, we can swap this back.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
So I kept my machine gun on this auto rifle, as it were, because it is a stasis one, but it needs to catch up with the other ones that I've got, or I primarily use during Crucible and Gambit because Ooh. I didn't understand that one bit.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I'm not sure how we all died there before, because it,
Keep the pressure on.
I don't know, very weird. So next time we're live on Tuesday, in regards to when we do Destiny, we will do a bit of the storyline, at least one part, of course, and then do what we're doing right now, Crucible and Gambit, and of course a live Nightfall run. So it will be different every time. It is rare that it's the same Nightfall, but oh, punched you in the face.
Zone C lost.
How did that happen? I didn't understand how he didn't die, but
Zone B
it didn't like me, did it? No. It just wanted me to die, didn't it? Of course it did. So the only downside with Crucible, apart from momentum control, even mayhem really as well, but they get additional help knowing where you are, but they shouldn't do that, especially if it's Crucible, because Crucible, like I said, is Crucible and no one should be given any additional you know, indication where you are, because that's the whole point.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Fucking shot me. Ah?
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, what a fucking shame. So a lot of the time players do this for the strange coins in preparation for this reset and forth.
Zone B lost. It's a power.
Eh?
Get those zones back.
How did that happen? That didn't make any sense.
You're
I
falling
don't
behind.
understand how he... Oh, sorry, did I?
Zone B captured. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of players just do it for the resources for the preparation for this reset, and also for the weekly requirements.
Zone B lost. 5 minutes remaining.
He bloody punched me. Cheeky little bugger, eh?
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
That was so funny.
Zone
Nah,
C
nah, nah,
lost.
nah.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Oh dear. Ah! You know when you hear noises, you
Zone A lost.
Ah, you fucking had to kill me, didn't you? When you weren't even fucking going after me. Cheek!
Zone B lost.
That's quite funny. So, like I said, it's okay if we don't win.
Double down. By a team that fights together, stays together. Triple down. I envy your strength, Titan.
Stink.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. 3 minutes remaining.
How did he not
Zone
die?
C lost. The enemies almost won.
That didn't make any sense.
Zone B
Oh
captured.
dear.
Zone advantage.
Did you just injure yourself? Who's he shooting at? Ah, what a shame. That was quite funny.
Zone B lost.
Oh dear. Did I hurt her?
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Oh shit. Ah!
Enemy has defeated.
Bit of a shame now, isn't it?
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the
That
only
wasn't too
part-
bad. Oh, I know we didn't win, but it was, you know, that you saw how Crucible should be, and it was fun in that sense. Do you know what I mean? So another control on its way. So the season of Lawless obviously began towards the end of 2025. So at least 3 months, you know. But now it's active again. So it just makes you think it's been on for like quite a bit. So at least 5 months this year once it finishes in the 90 days. So we are of course in the 3rd month already, and it's just been reactivated as it were in regards to the season. Yeah, it's a bit weird. So towards October 2025 we had the season of Lawless just about to begin, and yeah, just weird that. And then it didn't have any date or anything during end of January, and then suddenly now it's got additional 90 days, so it will be a very long season, unless they well, they probably are trying to develop something, because obviously that usually goes on to the next season, but obviously for some reason it's still stuck on that season, so could be the fact that they not happy with what's happened in regards to the developments for the new season. So while they're sorting it out, they just bringing it back. So it does give a lot of players who haven't even started the season of Lawless at all, even though it began towards the last quarter of 2025. Literally. So it is sort of interesting, but we have nothing to claim from the season at all. We've yeah, so we additional 19 times since the season ended, so that shows how far back we've gone. So second Gambit Crucible coming up, and then we will go into another 2, and then Gambit, of course. Oh look, crap, which we don't need.
Control. zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Okay. Oh shit. Who were we shooting at? 'Cause I don't know if there was anyone there. Ah!
Enemy claimed Zone B.
That booger went flying. Literally.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
I punched you twice. That didn't make any sense either. Oh, that was funny. You went flying again. Really like making you fly. Long distances, don't they? Cheeky little
Zone C
shit.
captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Shut the enemy down. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
So like I said, it's, you know, it doesn't matter if we win or lose or anything, to me anyway. A lot of these players do take it too seriously, which is really weird.
That shut them down. Zone A lost. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Okay. Okay.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Wage war like a true titan.
Like a true titan, more like a true what's that one that just dies all the time?
Zone C lost. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power.
And again, punch him twice and he didn't even flinch. Yes, that made a lot of sense. like I said, sometimes players ruin it by doing things in game that they shouldn't. Should have died. Seriously, that didn't make any sense. Should have died. Can't just do that.
Your enemy has a power play. Shut the enemy down.
You cheat. That's for cheating. Do you know what I mean?
You captured Zone C. Zone
Shouldn't cheat.
advantage is yours.
But like I said, players do unnecessarily spoil it.
Zone C lost. Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Don't let your enemy take this without a fight. You captured Zone C.
So we'll do two more after this, and then Gambit. Been fun. That made no sense either.
This time.
That was quite funny.
Keep fighting. You'll get it.
So we say thank you to our teammates. So we do another, well, 2 controls, and then we've done 4. So during Zeus Reset Live, we usually do 4 as well. And we also do 4 gambits as well. So it doesn't matter if it's, you know, instances that we've already joined. It does spoil it slightly, especially when we join it like with a minute left or something. Excuse me. If that is the case, we will queue for another one. Do hope you've enjoyed it. It's been eventful, of course, expected. Our first steps into Destiny 2 Renegades, or Renegade as I call it. So we've done the introductory story bit, and obviously I don't know how, you know, in comparison to Edge of Fate, the storyline is, and compared to Renegades. It could be a very short storyline, I have no idea, but regardless, it's still going to be fun. So next time we're on Reset Tuesday, we will do Destiny 2 Edge of Renegades live, and keep saying Edge of Fate for some reason, but obviously Renegades, but or Renegade as I call it, but I was so used to saying Edge of Fate because we were still in technically Edge of Fate.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
So now we are obviously in Destiny 2 Renegades, so
Enemy claimed Zone A.
Just-
You captured Zone C.
makes me think, onto that bit now, which is really great because now we can have fun with that and see how storyline plans out. So we will continue that on Reset Tuesday. Next time we're in on the Reset Tuesday, for example. Eee, cheeky little monkey.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
So if they switched off the indicator, it will make it more Crucible-like. So this side of Crucible is like PvE as well, because you actually have to do something as a team, just like in Gambit, where we have to collect and deposit. In this case, we have to capture the flag, as it were, or reclaim the flag. Reclaim the flag, and then yeah. And that's how we get the points.
It's time, Guardian. Crush them. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
That was quite funny.
Zone C
Ah!
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
So this is the beginning of a new reset week in regard to Destiny 2. So obviously there might not be loads of players at the moment, but usually over the weekend or towards the weekend and even towards the end of a reset week there's tons of players. Which is interesting because you think, where's everyone been? But just like in games similar, we'll be off and on really. So when we go into World of Warcraft tomorrow night, it should be really cool. It is dead exciting. It won't be a rush either, so even if we do a bit tomorrow and Thursday, and for example if there's a gap, until the next time, for example, we aren't like behind with the storyline because it's sort of tailored, as it were, or to how quickly we complete it as an individual character, rather than millions of players on at the same time. So for example, if players joined it and then they had to go away for a bit, they can continue off where they left off without having that worry that they're so far behind, which they're not. Ah!
Zone A captured. You have
Well, that was really funny. 'Cause I don't know if he was trying to get me, but he missed. Ah, you. fucking little shit.
Zone B lost.
Hmm. So to me, it's not like a must that we must have to win. We have won before, and that's the whole point. So you know, it's not like we're going to win all the time. And you know, it's just for the redoing it as well. Eh? How the crap did you survive that?
Zone A lost.
Like I
Zone
said,
B captured.
sometimes this makes sense. How did you survive that?
Zone B lost. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Three minutes left.
Oh, did that fucking hurt? Piece of shit. That's for hurting my teammate. Bit funny actually. You know he's gonna hunt me down now. Because they always fucking do that.
You have advantage.
Oh yes, he fucking shot me. Of course he did.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
Ah!
Zone B lost.
Well, we shared a punch. Ah.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
I like how he shoots.
Zones are your
I'm on your
lifeline.
team.
Keep fighting. You'll get it.
So we hand out some medals on this side. So as always, we never get enough medals to hand out. So I don't know why they don't fix that. Or they haven't done it as yet. So, Crucible number 4, is it? Coming up. Hmm. sure if we've used this grenade launcher before. So certain gear can be upgraded rather than level 5 up to max level of level 10 for masterwork, but it's awful. It's like it hasn't gone on it properly, really.
Control.
So, control number 4, I believe. Could do another one just to ensure we've done 4.
Capture and defend, Guardians. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
So sometimes the weekly requirement is to do at least 2 crucibles, or even 3. So sometimes when you weren't even sure if you've done, enough for the weekly requirement, it was, a really good way to help you get indication if you've done enough for the week. Because a lot of players just, like I said, just do it for the weekly requirement, and which makes sense because not everyone is too fussed about, points and all that sort of thing. Especially during a crucible instance where it's not really important at all. Like I said, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Ooh, how nice.
Zone B lost. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone B captured. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone A.
How did he survive that?
You have zone advantage.
But he survived again. See what I mean? They just did one little punch on me. And they're fucking, you know, getting me murdered. But when I try to do it, it takes like 3 attempts or something.
Zone A lost.
See what I mean? Multiple times unnecessarily.
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
That didn't make any sense either. Just did one hit and I was dead. That didn't make sense.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Suspicious.
Five minutes left. Keep it up. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone B captured. That's a
Ew,
power
had me little
them.
shit
Now
that
hold.
got me, didn't it?
Zone A lost.
I told you I'd get you back. Like I said. Oh dear. Mr. Strange individual doing strange things.
You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Ah! Oh, how nice.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone B locked.
So teammates casted their super at the same time could have been very beneficial.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, how funny!
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Eh?
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. The enemies almost won.
It's very strange. It's been very close, the instances, hasn't it? So that is a positive because it just shows that, you know, at least on Reset Tuesday, it's being quite lively, you know what I mean? Rather than places not really bothering, you know what I mean?
Took them, now hold them. One minute.
Come on, guys.
Zone C lost.
We'll get the zone in.
Your enemy has defeated.
Oh my god. That didn't make any sense. But that was weird.
No, not this time. Controlling those zones.
See, that just shows sometimes players just think it's done and dusted when it's not quite, and you know they win or lose at the last second, which is what happened there. So we have one more just to make sure we've done everything in regards to this side of Crucible. Like I said, you get to see how it shouldn't be, which is quite funny. So let's have a look. So these additional things that we can maybe try to get for our character, we have to complete a specific storyline part. Quite good, isn't it? But imagine facing a boss like that. It'd just be really cool, like a giant one, sort of thing. Be like War of the Worlds. So as I said, you know, you get to see like sort of elements towards the designer's favourite, I guess, is probably the best way of saying it. Star Wars, of course. So even if we don't open the engrams today, in regards to the Eververse ones, Tess will open them next time we're in, and then we can decide if we're going to actually buy this additional ship. So with regards to where that ship's from, we can have a look at the equipment ships, and it will tell us which season it's from. So potentially it's from the current one, unless it's from a past one. So
Control.
might be, not sure what season it's from.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
So, I do hope you enjoy this final Crucible, and then we do the other side of Crucible.
Captured zone A. Enemy claimed zone C.
And that will conclude tonight's stream. Reset Tuesday of the 10th of March. Can you believe it? Hey, just great. 2026. Like I said, it's not all about winning. It's just participating. Oh dear, you're lying on the floor.
Captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Oh, hey there. Ooh. Oh, shit.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
I wonder when the next Iron Banner is going to return. Because it hasn't actually... I don't think Iron Banner's returned as of 2026 yet. Did it show up in January? I'm not sure. Actually, it might have actually. Usually there's a little message about it. So. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Ah!
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage.
How did he survive that? Oh, how did she survive that? Usually it's female players that murder me, which is really funny actually. Oh dear. Lying on the floor again.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Ah, you find out a bloody ammo at the worst time possible. No wonder people get, you know, when you have them zombie movies where they're like shooting and they should have got a kill, but no, and then they get infected because they ran out of bullets. Typical, isn't it? What the bloody happened unnecessarily?
Zone C locked.
So, 10 tonight's stream kicking off reset week of the 10th of March 2026. We going to go into Gambit, do 4 of them.
Zone B locked. They have advantage.
Ah, did I hurt?
Double down.
Oh dear. Seems you got electrocuted.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Be funny if you said, try not to get murdered, man.
Victory
Yeah, right. Hey. Eh? I'm sure we
Zone C
killed
locked.
that individual, but
Enemy
never
has
mind.
zone advantage.
Doesn't like me, does it?
Your
Oh,
enemy
sorry.
can't kill if they're dead.
That was really funny. Give a nice punch. A spring punch. I wonder what a spring punch do for me. Apart from being very fruity, of course,
You
probably.
have zone advantage.
But maybe it's not too fruity. I have no idea.
Victory is all I ask.
Yay! We won. Jeez.
You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends.
Fight
I
like a
need more
demon.
like you.
Wouldn't say demon, more like shit. Heading straight to orbit. So, final part of tonight's live stream, we're going to head into Crucible side of things, but the Gambit side. So we're going to do 4 Gambits. So I don't know who the pests are we're going to face at the beginning. So it could sometimes be the same pests. So a mixture of PvP / PvE, of course. So we actually have to do something as a team. So we will see what happens here. So could put some of this into the vote. So that's what we can do. So we'll put this in the vote. Certain bits of gear we don't need to actually keep. So potential, gear that we haven't actually collected before, we will put in the vault. So I'll put that helmet appearance because we haven't actually. I don't recall us having that one before. So we've got plenty of strange coins in preparation for those resets. So we're just waiting patiently to get into Gambit. So sometimes it is potentially the same pests, as I call them, more than once during a a live instance. In this case, in regards to Gambit, but it's not always the same. Sometimes there has been a different one for each of the Gambit instances, which is how I think it should be. But like I said, it is rare that it's going to be the same one more than 3 times. So there has been one time over the past year or so where there has been 3 Gambits being the same pest out of the 4, which is a rare thing to see. And there's been once or twice where the entire 4 Gambits has been the same pests, as it were. But it's very, very rare, and since that date, it hasn't actually done that. So this shows you how, the rarity of that to happen. It can happen, but we will see. So while we waiting, so with regards to Destiny 2 Renegades, so of course we made a starter of it, haven't we? So that was quite cool. So we've done the introduction, so now we have to go and visit the Drifter once we get back into Destiny 2 on the Reset Tuesdays. So we will do a bit of the storyline and Crucible and Gambit and a live Nightfall run, of course. So it should be rather exciting to see where the story will lead us. I don't know if it's a big story or anything like that, because obviously during the Edge of Fate prior to Renegades, of course, and Final Shape before that, which was the big expansion that kicked it all off, really. Just makes you think, how is it related and where's it going to lead to? But we will find out together, ladies and gentlemen. So regards to Gambit, they still need to make slight changes. I say this all the time, really, but need to make slight changes as well as to certain parts of Crucible, just to make it more Crucible. Do you know what I mean? And even though this is Gambit, but for some reason they sometimes don't class this as being Crucible. But to me, it is still Crucible because you're still doing an arena type of thing. PvP/PvE as well, which is the same as technically like Control or Rift or Supremacy, where you have to do some collecting, crests and that. But see, that's classed as Crucible, so why is Gambit any different, really? But I think it's the same, part of the same family, and I will always keep it part of the same family because it's, to me, still part of the same Crucible family, as it were, because you're still dealing with PvP / PvE anyways, so isn't any different other than the PvE side of things. You've got pests trying to stop you collecting your resources, in this case motes, rather than
all right.
resources.
Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field.
Oh, of course, Cabal to kick off.
Ever been up to the Leviathan? Cabal can be a hoot. Still gotta fight him. Get ready for transmat.
So, welcome to Gambit, ladies and gentlemen.
Good for you. Even
Kicking
heroes
off
gotta have a little fun.
Gambit, we have Cabal first. And have we got less players? Oh no. 2 of them haven't even got going yet. Which is really funny.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
So the enemy team sent a blocker, so we're going to have to get rid of the pest around it, which isn't too difficult, but we can't, you know, deposit anything until we get rid of the pest, or the blocker as it's known as. So we'll see if we can get maximum loads here. Still got maximum mods, but we still got a problem at the back, as it were.
Large blocker set.
Oh, we still haven't cleared down here.
Hostiles at the tree. Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister.
Ah, we've still got one player who hasn't even started yet. Which happens. That was so funny.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
Really? Where's he at? High value pest, apparently. High value pest.
High-value target is down. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Hope to keep some
Oh, it's a
of the fight.
centurion.
If they
Shit.
kill it, they win it.
That could have been very bad because if he stomped, it would have killed me.
Time to choose violence.
Hey! I want to get that bloody moat.
Your allies on the other side, looking to make someone cry.
Oh really? Trying to make them cry, eh? So the catch-up mechanics that introduced during from the Witch Queen, I would say, was more evident, more obvious. You can see that they were trying. So, even though the team is so far ahead in regards to having most advanced, so they're being able to get their primeval well before us, but the catch-up mechanics were introduced just to help the other team, the opposite team, to at least have a try, to at least have that attempt to be able to maybe have a slight chance of maybe getting the primeval up before the other team has won. So that is basically catch-up mechanics they introduced in Gambit just to help, you know, fair play system, you know. But it is quite clear that we've got new players here, because usually it's more closer than it appears. But so a lot of players might be new to Destiny, you know, not being very sure. So we actually got our primeval up. So I'm gonna try to invade and try to do some damage. They let me. Can I invade, please?
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prize. Invaders here. Make them feel unwelcome. Your invader's back with one kill. Enemy invader is down.
So once the envoys are done, or dead, or down, or dealt with, or done as I said, you can do damage to the primeval, but you can't do damage to the primeval unless the envoys are dealt with. So as simple as that. Gambit over. Nothing to worry about. Just a shame. So Gambit number 2 coming up. Yes, so once this weapon, with it being a stasis weapon, gets to about 7,000 at least, just like this weapon here, we will switch it around, trying to get all of them to be at least about 7 to 8,000. But which one is it that's so far ahead? So that one's quite far ahead, so we've got tons of them trying to catch up. Where's that? Yeah, so the Prometheus has at least nearly 50,000. So I'm trying to get the rest to catch up, and they've got so much to catch up on. So Gambit number 2, who do you think we're going to be facing? Maybe Cabal again? Or is it going to be someone or some pest different? Sometimes it is somebody different, but occasionally, like I said before, it can be the same pests again, but different map. So even though we just started reset week for Destiny, literally, we've done nearly quite a bit for the week stuff already, even though we've just started literally today, really. Do you know what I mean? So you can make a huge progress in regards to the weekly requirement for Destiny in just a slight little bit of visit. You do have the entire week to the reset time of I think 5 p.m. on reset Tuesday for next week. So as long as you do it before maybe 3 o'clock in the afternoon for the previous week, then it resets obviously about 4 or 5 p.m. GMT usually. So just like in World of Warcraft, that resets every Wednesday. For those who are in like North America and everything like that, obviously they go live on Tuesday, with it being American server. They always get the content first. So even when the new expansion World of Warcraft Midnight went live this past week, literally, North America or America got the hands on the new expansion the day before, literally Tuesday, because their reset is technically Tuesday/Wednesday, but for Europe, the European servers obviously do a maintenance every Wednesday, so obviously it makes sense that they go live on the day after. So it's not like anything to be, thinking we're behind or anything like that in regards to storyline. So like I said, just like in Diablo, it is up to our character's progression rather than, we might be like months into the new expansion and it would just continue wherever we left off, next time we're in, for example, and it is up to our character's progressions. So tomorrow when we go into World of Warcraft Midnight for the very first time, we will have a quick look around and see what there is to do, because there will be absolutely loads to do. But in regards to storyline, we will do as bit by bit, so each part, and then we have a little pause, just to help you guys be able to follow the storyline in regards to the brand new expansion. But also each mission, as well, just like in Destiny, going to try to do individual little clips. So even though we do a pause during the live stream tomorrow, it just helps it be separated into separate videos, which will be uploaded eventually to YouTube, etc. Playlists in regards to World of Warcraft Midnight. And in addition, we could still do the previous expansion raid, because I don't think the current new raid is active anyway, so until we've get that opportunity to go into the new raid, which won't be quite yet, the previous raid usually is still active until the new expansion raid, the very first one at least, is available. And then once that's been on for quite a while, the next one further down in the storyline in regards to Midnight will become available. It will take time, but that's the whole point. And just like what game director Ian has of course said, they're not going to just chuck it all out there when it's not finished, and so they want to make sure the content's stable and ready for everyone to try it on the live service. So it will be sort of given to us when it's
Enough fooling
ready,
around.
as it were.
Falling on the horizon.
So, second gambit, we are against
you're gonna love
Fallen this time.
What would you do with an extra pair of arms, cousin? Come on, it's an honest question. Transmat ready. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
So, welcome to Gambit once again. Gambit number 2 against the Fallen this time. It's quite fun.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Sometimes it's interesting how your teammates just run away from the moats and expect you to pick them up, but it is a team effort, so maybe they want to go ahead to kill crab quickly just to be able to help others gather them in preparation to be able to get a big blocker center. But sometimes it's like, what was the point of that?
Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister.
So we don't deal with the blockers. We lose our moats, as it were, that we deposit into the bank.
Invader incoming. Send them back.
Oh, you fuck!
Portals prime.
There was no need
Anyone
for
up
that.
a field trip? Hostiles incoming at command.
Fuck. I like how my teammate deposited his moats, but I don't. Because that piece of shit
Invaders
killed
out.
me.
You'll get them next time.
He only went after me, which is so annoying. So usually the tactic when an invader comes into the instance is to get rid of the one that has the most mods. Unfortunately, I was probably the nearest one to him that had, maximum mods, which is pretty annoying.
Invader incoming. Send them back. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Invaders go.
Ah, I
Get 'em
was
next
about to
time.
shoot.
Your enemy call up a prime evil. They kill it. They win.
I know it's fun, just punching them. Come on, him as well. Well, punching his friend.
Incoming hostiles at the ring. High value target neutralized. Large blocker set.
Try to upset the other team.
Take out those guards.
If it fucking killed me. Ah. Jeez, sounds been annoying.
You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that prime evil up.
Why does it? It's just been doing that recently. I don't know why. because we haven't actually done anything to change the settings. Just decided to be a pain in the butt.
Your allies in fate.
You know what I mean? We haven't done anything. It just decided to switch off while I was live as well. So it was a bit weird because I was like, "Where's the sound?" So we got a primeval, so that's a good thing. Of course they are. Well, that was a shame, but these things happen. So, Gambit number 3, we're going to queue for that. And hopefully we can maybe win. I don't know if we are going to win. But that's the whole point. You just don't know. Yeah, so during that instance the sound went up, so I don't know if you did actually hear the sound, because obviously from where I was trying to hear it I didn't hear a thing, so I don't know. So probably on Friday when we do this side of Crucible we will do Control, because that was fun. Sometimes Mayhem and Trial of Osiris is on, or even something else is on, but it didn't seem to be on quite yet. So it does make me feel that they're having a little issue with the resetting the season stuff, because obviously this current season has been reactivated, so potentially the stuff that they did have, they're not happy with it, so they decided to put the previous season back on even longer, so for another 2 to 3 months again, of 2026 again, which can happen if there's a problem with trying to get the content out and all that sort of thing, updates and all that sort of thing. So has happened in World of Warcraft, where we've had a massive wait before the next part, because they're not happy with the fact that it's not been stable and all that sort of thing. So like what I was saying before, the game director Ian has of course mentioned, in regards to World of Warcraft, they're just going to put it out on the live servers once they're happy with it, once they've tested it, and once they've ensure there's no bugs. Same with Diablo, Overwatch, etc. So plenty to look forward to. So towards the end of April 2026 we will be starting the next expansion for Diablo 4. So Diablo 4, the Lord of Hatred, should be really cool. So Gambit number 3, who we're going to be facing. Maybe the Fallen again, maybe the Cabal again, or could be somebody we haven't faced yet today, literally. But we will find out.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Scorn approaching.
Well, well, well. Facing this Scorn.
Scorn are like barnacles, pointy, stubborn, and always in the worst place. Get ready for transmat. Look at you all dressed up. Let's get some blood on that armor.
So that new sub-faction of the Cabal that we got introduced today. Yeah, so that Cabal, like, sort of walker sort of thing, we should have that in Gambit, I think. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously, maybe have that sub-faction in Gambit, you know what I mean? Eventually, you know, because of course it just makes the Gambit rotation just, you know, endless, because it could be any of them. Do you know what I mean? So we're just gonna see if we can get maximum odds, but it'd be really cool if they did do that. You know, they have to think outside the box really in regards to making it lively and all that sort of thing. I mean,
Invader incoming! Send him pack! I spot a high value card.
ha ha ha! I deposit my merits before he murdered me. Same with my friend, teammate.
Your team smoked the invader. That stain ain't coming out. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Hostiles incoming at command. High-value target neutralized. You're close. Back and summon that primeval.
Oh, you're fucking kidding again.
Them before they find you. Portals prime.
I'm
Anyone
doing a
up for a field
pesky.
trip?
I'm worried now. And of course, they're going to
Summon the primeval. If they kill it, they win. Enemy invasion over.
Yay! We killed the invader!
Ah! Priceless! Bank and you'll summon a primeval.
That was very fortunate.
That's how.
Oh, hello! Piece of crap. So, we've got maximum mods. Let's deposit, get our primeval up. At least have a chance, maybe. So, Gambit number 3, we've got a primeval up. Invade. So, every time we kill enemy pest, as we invade, the primeval gets fed. Oh!
Bringing you back.
What? I believe we'll go up
The enemy team's about to
Ah.
get moving.
to. But at least we got a primeval and we killed some pets.
Boys eliminated.
And we didn't lose our mode. Unlike before. So, ladies and gentlemen, the final gambits. We could do one more after, just ensure we're done 4. Connect. What's think for the you know, the little requirements, some of it they should explain what kinetic is, because to me I just don't know. Is that like pulse rifles? I've no idea, because I've been using what this, but so like I said, the red banners we get loads. They should just merge them together so it's like at least 1,000. You know what I mean? Into one pile. Do you know what I mean? So this season little things, as long as you do it for the entire week to help get your weekly reward if you bothered about it. Most of the time, a lot of players just do it to get more bright dust and some chronolog currency as well, and some additional rewards as well. But other than that, really, I'm not too fussed about the other things. So until we may unlock additional you know, gear levels for our character. I don't know. So we do have tons of little things to do all over the place. So if we deal with that as well, we've got other little, you know, little things as well. So I haven't done this, but we can still do this. But it's just trying to understand how we do it. This one. So that relates to. Let's have a look at the map. I think that refers to the Pale Hearts. So we have to go here and then figure out what this is about. There is a lost sector. I think there's more than one. So that could be additional thing that we can record, you know, as well. Not just the Nightfalls, because there is the lost sectors from ages ago as well to do. Not just this part of the map, on Earth as well. Mars, Nessus, etc. I just wish they kept the stuff regarding to you know, us going to, you know, Mercury and all that sort of thing properly, and some of the Nessus stuff, because they didn't need to just put it away. They should just expand on it, because it is a, you know, a massive game anyway, open world, so you know, you're bound to have to increase it. So lost I can't even speak. Lost sectors will be added as well as other things regarding maybe little events on the map, so you get to see them as well. And also these new things that they've sort of introduced to help towards additional content. So you got solo stuff. fire team stuff. Fire team stuff. Arms dealer. That's quite cool. So arena ops. That could be more stuff for us to add to the content. Pinnacle stuff, which is just going to be insane, but we can see if we can do this with some members maybe. And then obviously Crucible changes each week as well, so these do usually change as well slightly, but like I said, the new UI and the way we interact with the menus is totally different from many expansions ago. So you can see that they have progressed from that, but they still need to do things to make it even more game friendly. But they're done well, but they need to just build on that. So we queued for a final gambit. We could maybe do one more after, just to ensure we've done the 4. So hopefully tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, the weather won't be too bad. It's just been windy really, which spoils it. But the other thing to think about is this time of year, maybe the weather shouldn't be anywhere near as decent anyway. So windy is better than it being like minus and full of ice and snow, you know what I mean? So could be worse. So this gambit, when we go into it, we will probably do one more after, just to ensure we've done 4. And then on Friday, when we go on to Zers Reset Live, we will do 4 Crucible and 4 Gambits again, as well as a live Nightfall fun. So hopefully on Friday it will not be the same Nightfall as what you've just seen. So I have edited a Nightfall that we have done, the arms dealer, dealing with Brachiosaurus. That is going to be uploaded, as well as the Pale Heart Nightfall, which took our group over 30 minutes, but that's because we were with a group that weren't familiar with Edge of Fate's storyline or anything like that. So it took us a while to complete that, so you get to see that. So that is being edited, and that will be uploaded so you can watch it. So gambit number 4. So what's going to happen in this one? So who we're going to be facing? So we face the Scorn, the Fallen, and the Cabal. So that's 3 different pests. So who we're going to be facing for this one? So it could be somebody that we faced already.
Scorn approaching.
Oh, Scorn again. So twice been Scorn today.
I don't scare, but when it comes to the Scorn, I bring an extra gun, just in case.
So same principle.
Transmat is go. Drop those targets, take the moats and bank them.
And I think we've got a 14 this time, so sometimes when we start a Gambit instance, for some reason we've got sometimes less players. Yay! Maximum mods. Let's see if we can deposit these before they deposit a blocker on their side. Shit. It's sort of like a raid. There are two blockers.
Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take him a while to chew. Incoming wave at the drill. Hey, you're losing most.
Sorry, shoot my teammate.
Invader inbound. Huh. Enemy invader down. You can relax. Portal's ready. Don't forget to bring a gift. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
Oh, you're kidding again.
Brace yourself. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Yeah.
You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him scream. Invader down.
Oh.
Your team smoked the invader. That stain ain't
The
coming
poor
out.
invader.
Summon the party. If they kill it, they win this.
Well, of course they will. So my teammate's gone through.
The other side. Invaders defeated. Bringing them back. You're nearly there. Feel the vent. Get that primeval up. Portal's active. Time to choose violence. Not out of this yet. Kill that primeval. Your allies invading the other side. Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval.
Mhm.
Your allies down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad.
So with the primeval, you get about 30 seconds or something like that. They might have changed that actually. You get a specific amount of time to the primeval. Ah, I was going to invade. Never mind. So find a gambit coming up. Oh, that was a shame. So I'm not sure what kinetic is. It might be not heavy auto rifle. That might be pulse rifle. I don't know. It's hard to understand it really. Might be scout rifle. Switch that round just to see. So we haven't changed the subclass. We kept it on Arc tonight. So on Friday we will switch around this to maybe a Strand and then maybe Stasis, something like that. But Solar is going to be fun. Harmonic is another option as well, so you will get to see that as well at some point. So in regards to new expansion, the new subclass updates, that will be interesting to see what that's like. So who we're going to face for the final gambit? So we've had Scorn twice, we've had the Cabal, we've had the Fallen. So who we're going to be for this final gambit? Could be maybe Scorn again, might be the Hive maybe. So at least it's somebody different. So during the Nightfall run, we did deal with a bit of the Hive, Lucent Hive, should I say, which is a faction of the Hive, normal Hive, but still a pain in the arse. So I just think this season of Lawless goes on for another more or less 3 months. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, whoa. So it would have been active for at least 6 months, I think, something like that. If you count from, you know, when it was active last year as well as this year. Yeah, so Lawless event came in, I think it was active during end of September 2026, something like that. I just know the Halloween event was really fun because we took to exploding pumpkins. They need to do things like that to make it more crazy, you know, and all that sort of thing. But that's sort of towards that part of 2025, and then, you know, that season of Lawless was there. So it was already running for another 90 days or so, or might have been over 100 days to be fair. So still quite a few weeks, isn't it, really, realistically? So with it being back on the rotation for at least another 90 days, so you've got plenty of time if you haven't done any of the season stuff to get any of the rewards. But if you've already done it, that's a good thing, because then you don't need to worry too much. So on Friday, when we go into Zay's Reset Live, we will decide if we're going to spend some of that Bright Dust currency to buy that additional ship. And I'm trying to still figure out which season that ship's from. So that ship that we have available for this reset week, I'm not sure if it's actually here in this current season. So it doesn't look like it. No, it's not that one, is it? So it might be the season before. the season before that. Ah, it might be this one. Oh no, it's not that one, I don't think. So it might not even be this season, so it might be even before that. Wait a minute, is it? No, it's not that one. Ah, here it is. So it is from what? Four at least seasons earlier. Trying to work out what expansion that was. Might have been maybe Final Shape. So that's season of let's have a look. So Echoes is when that ship is. So what season before that? So like I said, you got oh god, oh no, that's not the one I want. I want the one that looks like a rock. So we've got tons of ships that we haven't even got yet. I don't know why that reminds me of you know, one of them Chinese dumplings with wings. So you've got this ship as well, which we haven't got. That looks good, isn't it? Ooh. So we've got tons of ships that we haven't got yet. So final gambits for tonight, for our live stream tonight, week of the 10th of March 2026. Who we're going to be facing? Who do you think? Maybe the same pests as before. Might be somebody different.
Alright, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Scorn approaching.
Oh, scorn 3 times today then.
Scorn are like barnacles. Pointy, stubborn, and always in the worst place. You ready for transmat? The hall's getting hungry, hero. Feed it some motes, will you? Incoming hostiles at the ring.
So I switched the auto rifle to this, just in case this means kinetic, because trying to understand kinetic is very hard to understand. You know, it should have little brackets about an example. You know. Oh dear, they're flying everywhere.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers.
So with certain weapons, they only have a certain amount of ammo count, you know. Certain weapons have more ammo
Incoming hostiles at the ring. You're bleeding
ammo
moats,
mag,
sister.
should I say.
Whack the blockers.
Couldn't even think of it. Oh shit.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Didn't he let me deposit?
Enemy invader down.
Fuck's sake.
Free to hunt. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
Had to be the worst way to start this
Allies
final
headed
one,
to
didn't
the
it?
other side.
Was waiting to deposit and then obviously the fucking shit killed me. That's it, invader pet. Well, that was fun. Just giving them a nice punch in the face.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Ah.
High-value target is down and out. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for prime. Portals ready. Don't forget to
It
bring
wasn't
a
too
key.
bad.
Allies
I've
headed
only
to the
lost
other
10,
side.
but could be worse. A lot worse.
You summoned a prime evil. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Your invaders down. They took someone with them. Good.
Did he now?
Envoys 8. Now devour that prime evil.
So now that Primeval has its shield, as it were, so that means you can't do any damage to it, regardless if you, even if you cast your super ability. Where's he at? I want to get him back. Where is he?
Your enemy called up a prime evil.
Where the hell is he?
Before they do. The lead's yours. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
So I'm gonna invade and hopefully make them cry, as he said.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down.
Oh, that was rather funny. I'm sure I shot you, but never mind. Do you know what I mean? You know when you shoot them and you're like, well, how did he not die?
Invader incoming.
Where's he at? Well, that didn't make any sense. He wasn't fucking there. Talk about players playing it weird, but never mind. But at least we only what, lost 10 more to this time. Why is none of my teammates not here? Oh, you are! It's a bit late. That was quite funny.
Opposing team put their prime evil on ice.
It was sort of like, yeah, I got through, but oh yeah, oops. Well, that was a bit of a shame, isn't it? Well, it wasn't the way I wanted to end the stream, but these things happen. So we have a quick look at the map. So we have a look at the tower to see if we do have anything. So, final visit to the tower for tonight. Just ensure that we've got everything picked up from the, well, not the, vendors, but from the postmaster, who will always deliver stuff back to us if we, you know, we're meant to get something and it didn't load up properly. They're always really helpful with that. Sometimes you can be very surprised that you've got stuff that you couldn't even remember you got, but and you're like, oh, I see. But the postmaster will have it for you, and then if you don't want it, you can just recycle it, basically.
Yes.
So as you can see, we've got plenty of crap that we don't need, as I call it. Tons of crap that we don't need. So we've got max glimmer, so we won't get any more glimmer.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Unless we spend glimmer.
Let's see what we've got for you.
So Royal will potentially have stuff that we can buy, but wait a minute. So we can get a few more of these. So in exchange of obviously glimmer and enhancement prisms, in this case we can so buy, so we can purchase one or get one this way. So we have spent some glimmer. So Banshee potentially has crap that we don't need. So we can buy these off him as well. So if you need any of these weapons as well as any of these, it will cost you, specific amount of glimmer in this case, as well as some enhancement cores. And as you know, we've got a shitload, as it were, of enhancement cores as well. So that and glimmer. So that is a sort of another way of wasting your as it were, glimmer, because if you can't use your glimmer, you might as well just try to run it down until you can build up on it, because for the week you're going to have fun just trying to have no glimmer, because obviously doing Crucible and Gambits 4 times each, including a live Nightfall run, you're gonna have plenty of glimmer gained from that. So we're just wasting some glimmer just to knock it down a slight bit, so we still have chance to get some more glimmer before Reset Friday, or once Reset Friday is finished. In regards to this reset, couldn't speak there. Yeah, I think we should make it even worse. Decrease it slightly bit further before we leave.
Need anything special?
Yeah, so we buy some more of these, even though we bought these before.
Not bad.
And we don't need them, of course. So every time we buy a weapon from Banshee, or any of the vendors, usually it costs about 10 to 15,000 glimmer anyway. So if you got what 200,000 at least glimmer, plenty of glimmer, but
First of the day,
you will gain it back very quickly, doing plenty of Crucible and Gambit and other things on the Destiny 2 map as well, such as the Nightfall, other events around the map as well.
I'll
So
see
we've
you at the shooting range.
spent some glimmer unnecessarily, but just to help out with the fact that we will get more glimmer as we complete this as well. So when this keeps getting complete, helps this, and then that helps this, and then obviously we get more chance to get some more glimmer in this case, and other things as well. So ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for watching our very first stream of Reset Tuesday, the 10th of March 2026. So we started a bit of well, the introduction to Destiny 2 Renegades, or Renegade as I call it. So I look forward to seeing you for tomorrow night, because it's going to be rather fun, entertaining, no doubt, but very exciting, because we're going to go into World of Warcraft Midnight for the very first time live as well on my main character, and it should be rather fun. So I do hope you can join me for that tomorrow night. So part 1 tomorrow and part 2 on Thursday, so it should be rather entertaining. So probably when we go into World of Warcraft Midnight, you will see the cinematic potentially, because when Diablo 4 the Lord of Hatred goes active, that probably will load that up as well, the cinematic for it automatically. So yes, so I look forward to seeing you for tomorrow night's live stream. If you can join me for it, don't worry if you can't, it will be uploaded eventually, so you can watch it, catch up as it were. So tonight's stream, even though we did a bit of Destiny 2 Renegades storyline, the introduction, it will be edited and, like I said, uploaded so you can watch it in your own time, up to YouTube, etc., in its relevant category in regards to Destiny 2. So I do want to say thank you for watching. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, it's been eventful, explosive, no doubt. Tomorrow night it will be the same, and hopefully you know, find out what we have to do. So it might take us a couple of visits to unlock the main hub, because usually that's what happens during new expansion. We unlock the very first zone, the very first hub, and then we go from there. And like I said, it is progression, isn't it? So, but we will see. So World of Warcraft Midnight tomorrow night. I do hope you can join me from 7:30 p.m. GMT UK time. It should be rather fun, exciting. I'm dead excited. And if I can't show you the thing I got in the collector's edition tomorrow night, I will show you either Thursday day after, or next time we're in. So it will be literally in front of us here. I'm trying to get the cameras, additional cameras, so you can actually see where the keyboard is, because that's where I'm going to place it, so you get to see it that way rather than me having to physically show you like this, that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm trying to get that sorted, multiple angles as it were, so then you can see potentially my other additional content, such as my creativity, such as my artwork and stuff like that, so you can see it from a different view. So when you see me from the current view, at least you have the other two angles to see a different perspective of my artwork, as I try to create something together live as well. So could be a little character, usually about so big, but the ideas with the different angles, you know, you get to see it a bit clearer, you know, maybe. So just an idea, you know, the sense that I'm trying to expand it, you know, the additional content. So that is going to be, you know, another channel, so that will be more of a creative art sort of side of things to this, in addition. So just, you know, a little sneak peek really what I've been trying to do for numerous years, well before even when we went live, doing gaming content, because creative stuff is, I think it's more fun. This is fun, obviously I die loads, but obviously at least when I'm creating little characters and stuff, my little alien doesn't die, so or dragon, for example. Anyway, look forward to seeing you for tomorrow night's live stream, ladies and gentlemen. I do want you all to have a great Wednesday, best as possible, and look forward to seeing you for tomorrow night's live stream. But for now, take care, ladies and gentlemen, stay safe, and I'll see you all very soon. But for now, bye for now.